Hello guys, welcome to our channel, The Collector's Hubs. Today early access game is called Echoes of Mystralia, developed and published by Borealis Games. This is an action-heavy spellcrafting ARPG roguelite, where rapid combat meets deep customization. Craft your own spells, unlock new combinations, fight epic bosses, and discover a narrative-rich world that never plays the same twice. If you like this, and would like to see more video about this, give this video a like and subscribe to our channel, so that we can grow and bring you more games in the future. Thank you.
I can't do it.
And you never will unless you stay still.
I'm trying, but my head is spinning.
Breathe. Let the images rise. Good. Now you must rekindle the memory. Tell me what you remember.
I remember an explosion. Master called us. He sent Lucy and O back to scout, but not me.
Then what happened?
They left. And when Master went back to work, I left too, without his permission.
There. The memory is ready now. Tell your story, Mazarin. Let it live again.
I can see it now. It was already too late when I arrived. The rift was tearing through Mystralia's sky. I knew I had to start moving. The forest was already taken. The rift awakened old memories. Shadows risen from the past. I had never seen them before, but I was trained to face them. I had learned to channel their memories. The deeper I went, the more shadows there were. Where were the living souls? Just when I thought no one was left, I found her.
Oh, Mazarin, is that you? You were supposed to stay at the temple. You disobeyed the master.
I'll deal with the old man later, Lucy. What's going on here?
These shadows, some of them were my people. They're fighting, burning again. And the mages, it's like the war has returned.
Listen, I know I shouldn't have followed you, but here I am. So what can I do?
You can't stay here alone. Oh, my head. It's spinning. Obak should be nearby. Find him. I need to regain my senses.
She had sent me to find Obak. But I had no idea where to go. Until I heard a familiar voice. And chose to follow it. Obak. It was his voice. But it was no longer him.
Amek! Amek! Can you hear me, Amek?
Obak, I was looking for you. I slipped away after you left.
They're all dead. Please, please answer me, Amek. Amek, yell if you can hear me!
Dead? What are you talking about? And who's Amek?
I told you to drop it! Stubborn dumb rock! Amek, where are you? I swear, brother, I'll find you safe and sound, and then I'll beat you up myself! Mazarim? What is this place?
You're on Mystralia, Old Rock. You and Lucy went out scouting when the rift burst open.
This camp in Mystralia. Everything's distant. Frozen. And there's something pulling at me.
You were talking to someone when I found you. Someone who wasn't there. Amek, I think.
Amek? What was I saying?
You were looking for him, in a place where everyone was dead.
Mazarim. That's a memory. One of mine. And it's trying to snag me again. I can feel it. I must go, find the Guardians. Maybe they'll know what's going on. We'll see each other back at the temple, kid.
Lucy, Obak, what had happened to them? Where were all these shadows coming from? I had so many questions. the Guardian must have known. The shadows appeared before me, ready to burn the forest all over again. I had no idea what they meant back then. What is this thing? It's all rusted out. Oh, I don't like that. first ancient lesson. I had the whole forest ahead of me. The Guardian was waiting at the end. I had to keep my pace. My journey would be rich in wisdom. I felt it through my heart. I understood the Alora's warriors' cries held more than anger. They held despair, too. I was finally there. Therakon's temple. Crossing an entire forest wasn't enough. Of course there had to be stairs too. Guardian Therakon, it's an honor to finally meet you. I've been sent to ask for your help. Do you know what happened with the rift in the sky?
Yes, I know. A miracle happened. The end of suffering.
A miracle? Have you been through the forest lately, Guardian? I'm pretty sure miracles don't wander around trying to stab you with spears.
Breathe, Watcher. Can you feel it in your lungs? The shame, the anger, burning away. And from the ashes we shall all be reborn.
ended up back at the temple. Hey, Talk. Do you know what happened to Guardian Theracon? He attacked me on Mystralia.
He attacked you? Oh, poor human friend. Everyone's mad at you today.
What do you mean, everyone?
I mean the master. He realized you left and went, "Where's that undisciplined fool? That prodigious dimwit? That disgrace of an apprentice!"
Okay, Talk. Got it. Thanks again for getting me back. I'll handle it.
Get you up top, human friend.
Toka got me in discreetly. I wanted to stay unseen. But the master was already waiting.
So, you returned at last, my disciple. How was your little unsanctioned stroll across Mystralia?
Master, we'll have to skip the punishment part for now. It's about Guardian Theracon. He sent me back here.
He did? Good. At least one of you has some sense. The rift has opened, Mazarim. Need I remind you?
But you don't understand. The Guardian wasn't himself.
Enough. I don't want to hear your excuses. You left without my permission. Now you will face the consequences. The Timeless One awaits you. Her eternity doesn't mean the Timeless One enjoys losing her time. To the stairs, now.
Every small step mattered on the path.
Hey, kid. Just wanted to say sorry about earlier back on Mystralia. I wasn't feeling great, but I'm better now.
You sure, Old Rock? You look pretty gray to me.
Oh, a stone man looks gray joke. Real clever. I just walked out on one of the worst memories of my life and you're laughing. You got me good, kid.
Hold on, I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to...
Who got who now, dumb rock? You should have seen your face. I think you turned grayer than me.
Yeah. I came to check on you, actually. Down there, you kept shouting, Amek. I thought maybe you'd want to talk about it.
Amek was my brother. I carved him myself. But I don't feel like talking right now. Doesn't mean I forgot what you did, though. Without you, I'd probably still be out there, shouting his name to the wind. I owe you one. I'm gonna catch my breath for a bit.
Goddess, I'm sorry I disobeyed. I just wanted to be useful. I won't do it again. Okay? Can I go now?
A watcher may turn away from his path, but the shadows will keep following.
The shadows. They came at me from every side. They kept coming back again and again.
The rift has pierced the cycle of memories. Now Mystralia is drowning in its own past.
Theracon, the Guardian. It was like he was possessed. That was the rift, wasn't it?
Since the rift opened, the past has returned to haunt the world.
What does that mean?
The world's memories are fighting back against a threat.
All of them? How do we save them?
Return to Theracon. Help him overcome the shadow that haunts him. If the rift began on Mystralia, he will remember.
Wait, you want me to go back to Mystralia? I thought I was here to be punished.
It is not the role of time to punish, but those who seek the truth are sometimes punished by what they find.
And then the Timeless One rose. I watched her cross the temple sky, unable to move. It felt like the end of the world. And somehow, my beginning. It was time to go.
So, the altar is broken, and there's memory dust everywhere. You starting with the glue or the broom?
Watch yourself down there.
I had a whole forest to cross, and all its past to walk back through. Reach the Guardians. A destination, that was all I had. No road, no instructions. Except one, keep going. The power surged in. The mage's traces were everywhere. This one looks like it's seen a lot of use. 2 soul beads. Good. I bet they use this thing a lot. Everything around me was fading. The sky turned violet. The trees, gray. Losing its memories, the world was losing itself. The Master had often told me about Mystralia, about the great beauty of the world. But for now, all I could see was its pain. The fires of war had died out long ago, but the pain was still burning. I had to rethink how I faced the shadows. I couldn't take meaningless hits anymore. Not with what was waiting at the end of the forest. Soul beads. The reason for the war. I'll never forget my first encounter with the priest.
Orders!
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Are you speaking to me, sir?
The ravage of the forest has lasted long enough!
I see. I got here too late. The shadows already have you.
The mages strike with fire, and with fire we shall answer!
Wait. Fire?
Let the flames rise, and with them our strength. The flames will make you stronger!
I need to get out of here.
Step no further, stranger.
Sure thing. Name's Mazarin, by the way.
All right, Mazarin. Quick question. How many wolves do you see?
5 at a glance, and none of them look pleased to see me.
Indeed. 5 wolves waiting for you to make a single mistake. Now, tell me, are you haunted like the others?
Haunted? No, just a little tense. Probably because of, well, the wolves.
Good enough. Enter. But remember, I'm watching you, and so are they.
Welcome to our greenhouse, traveler. And apologies for Asta's reaction. We've all been tense since the sky turned purple.
I understand. And I'm sorry to say that what I ask of you may not be welcome.
You come here seeking the memories of our people, do you not? I was hoping we would see one of you soon.
You know of us.
Yes, one of you in particular. I know that you make sure the past stays where it should. This very morning I went to pray to the sacred tree, hoping it would send you our way. You have our blessing. Take all that you can, before the sky swallows us all.
It seems I owe you an apology. You come from the heavens, don't you?
I'm no god. I come from a temple, not the heavens.
Skyfolk trying to play humble. I swear I've seen it all. Anyway, don't worry about the wolves. They like to look tough, but they've got good hearts. I raised them myself. Isn't that right, big guy? I trust them with my life. But against what's outside, they don't stand a chance. Ghosts don't fear fangs. They get you from the inside. Sarian tells me I should calm down, as though that helps. Sure, we're protected, but we're also locked in. Sarian tells me I should...
You'll always be welcome in our greenhouse. Forgive me, but I need to ready our next departure.
Well now, this is embarrassing. Someone finally passes by and here I am, covered in ashes. Please, pardon my appearance.
Nobody knows me here, and I showed up out of the blue. It should be me who apologizes.
Look at us. Two polite souls at the end of the world. True models for good manners. It remains to be seen how long we have before we lose our minds like the rest.
You seem to be holding up well for now. It doesn't feel as tense here. What's your secret?
The ashes, my friend. I haven't stopped grinding them since the sky turned purple. They keep us safe. But for how much longer? That is the question. Don't let troubled spirits get you worked up.
Sorry, what did you call me?
You've come to meet the Guardians because of the rift.
I don't know who told you that, but they were well informed.
'Twas the spirits. You Watchers call them memories. Some return to us. They speak to me through the ashes. This morn, they spoke of he whom you call Therakan. The sacred tree does not fare well. The spirits wish to impart this knowledge upon you. The sacred tree has need of you, as we do. May the ashes protect you. I need a clear mind to maintain the barrier.
The shadows had returned to cut, and cut again. But I stood in their way. Every watcher had to carve their own path. The forest's wound would never be forgotten. didn't know where the rift came from, but I could see what it was doing to the memories. I would remember my lessons. It was up to me to carve my own path. I was heading back to the Guardian, even if he wasn't in the mood for visitors.
Stop resisting, Watcher. far away.
I think a shadow caught up with you. From your past.
The past. Yes. It was all there. Memories tearing through me like a storm. The rift is taking them.
But memories hold the world together. If the rift takes them,
the cycle will collapse, and Mystralia with it.
what can we do?
We must protect what the rift has not yet taken. We Guardians hold traces of the world's memories within our echoes. Gather them, Watcher, before the rift takes everything.
I had these mountains to climb, and their echo to carry back down. The mountains awaited me. I knew it. They'd promised a journey in their own image. Abrupt, rugged. I had just faced Therakan, and now I had to continue with a mountain trek. No rest, only the rift's heavy air to cool me.
You'd better turn back, mage. Unless you'd rather roll down the mountain head first.
What if I'm not a mage, but a watcher of the cycle? Is the threat still on?
A watcher? A real one? Like from the sky where the elders go to rest?
Still an apprentice, but yeah. We watch over the memories of your elders.
Holy stone! I'm an apprentice too. The brothers carved me not too long ago. They'll want to meet you for sure. Oh, and please don't tell them I was rude to a watcher, okay? They'd grind me into gravel. Every brother deserves the great rest.
Few things could make me put my work down, but a watcher coming here, that's one of them.
You all seem very busy here. What kind of work is it?
A work much like yours. Preservation, protection. You defend the memory of the world. We defend the legacy of our ancestors.
You seem to know a lot about us.
That's because I know the past well. I chose the name Amek Ray so I would never forget where I come from.
Then I suppose you won't mind if I draw upon your memories.
Our memory is like the mountains themselves. Mind hollowed. But perhaps you can help us mend it. Amek the First wanted our freedom. That's what we're doing here. The more I prepare brothers for the rest, the more I think of my own.
Every nail we pull frees a brother.
Can a brother work in peace around here? Oh, you're a watcher, aren't you?
Yes, exactly. A watcher, not a mage.
Then you must know Obak. Tell me you do.
Of course I do. He's one of my guides. He took me under his wing.
Holy stone. I can't believe this. I'm Obak Ray. I chose his name and the legacy that comes with it.
I see you chose the hammer too. A blacksmith, like him.
Oh, I wish. I can shape a decent horn, sure, but him? He shaped minds. He forged a whole conscience. Go talk to Amek Ray over there. He'll lose his horns when he hears there's a watcher in camp. Say hi to Obak if you see him. I can't believe it.
That's what one brother does for another. One day, it'll be for me. That's what one...
I thought they had been sacrificed, but they had not been left to die. They were meant to be reanimated. echo fragments had to return to the cycle. The mountains tested my endurance. Compared to them, my journey through the forest felt like a pleasant walk. The shadows on the mountain were aching just as much. These miners had been forced to dig their own graves, and to keep digging after. I was growing stronger. No one in Mystralia had more work than the rebuilder.
So what happened to you, Fulgor? Lost a hand? Blown off a foot? Tell me what you need.
I'm fine, thanks. Still got all my parts. You, though, you don't sound like you're all there.
Already patched up 6 arms and 8 legs, and it's not even noon. And yesterday, 24 hands blown to pieces. We just can't keep up anymore.
I don't know what memory you're trapped in. It sounds exhausting.
Simple enough. The Fulgors work too much. Apparently, the mages have a plan to bring in more miners. Can't wait to see that. The extra help will be nice to see. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Got a line waiting to be patched up. Remind me what you needed again.
Whenever minor shadows weren't in my way, giant spiders were. I was going back to the cycle.
Human friend, I can't believe my 6 eyes. Guardian Theracon gave you his echo!
I wouldn't say gave, Talk. Trust me, I had to work for it.
So now you can see all the forest memories? You remember the first tree?
I do. It was Theracon himself. I remember when he had only 3 leaves and nothing but dry earth around him.
And the first bird?
The egg came first, actually.
Incredible.
Yeah. Surprising, too.
Is that disappointment in your voice, human friend?
I just thought I'd find something in that echo. Something of me. But I didn't.
Sorry, human friend. I'm hooking a memory right now. Not talk time now. It's fish time now.
Obak. I met a Fulgur in the mountains. He had your brother's name.
And one of them has mine. Amek-Re and Obak-Re. I saw their memories in the cycle. It's a beautiful tribute.
Really? Your voice doesn't sound too sure about that.
Do you know what Re means?
No idea.
Reanimated. A response to what the mages did. A way to honor the convictions of our elders.
Then it is a beautiful tribute.
Sure, but do I look like an elder to you? The thing with shadows is, you never see them coming. Watch yourself down there.
My disciple, your heart, is it? Are you carrying?
Never thought I'd see you run out of words, Master.
The forest's echo. Therakon's memory.
Given by the Guardian himself, so we can keep his memories safe from the rift.
That may be exactly what we need.
What we need?
Yes, the cycle is unraveling. There are too many shadows, but the echoes, they still carry light, hope, and that may be enough to save the memories.
Can I go place it now? I'm carrying millennia of memories in my heart. It's heavy. So the cycle would remember.
The Timeless One awaits you, my disciple.
Lessons well spent.
You have brought back the forest's echo, Watcher. Your heart has carried Tharakon's memories.
I felt them all. Its peace, its strength, its betrayals, its fires, its healing. I saw it all, except...
Say it, Watcher. Let your heart speak.
Except me. I thought I'd find traces of myself in those memories. There was nothing.
The rift is unraveling everything. It is hard to find yourself in a world where memories are broken.
Tharakon believes the rift is stealing from the cycle.
Then giving you his echo was the right choice. Gather the other Guardian's echoes, and we may yet restore what the world has lost.
And what are we going to do about the rift?
Focus on your path, Watcher. The mountains call you now. Seek the Guardian Meda. The memories will light your way in time.
The rift and I wanted the same thing. The memories. Ecomatons. Every Watcher's best friend. forest had become familiar ground. A trail to warm up before the climb began. This one would light my way. I didn't know everything the forest had been through. The shadows would show me. I'd spent so many years in the temple, far from Mystralia, far from its life. Now I was thrown into the fire, and I wanted to feel it all. Every watcher had to decipher the past.
Seems like everyone's talking about you in the greenhouse these days. Do you know what's happening to the sacred tree?
I fear he's under the rift's influence. He was delirious when I saw him. He spoke of the return of fire.
Oh, that wasn't delirium. Believe me, the fires were real. So real I still lose my breath when I think about them.
What happened? Who was responsible for those fires?
People will tell you the mages did it, but I'm telling you, there's more to the story than that. You'll always be well.
Honestly, I feel a little like they do. Peg.
Sally told me the spirits saw you with the sacred tree.
That's right. And actually, he told me something that made me think of you.
Me? What could the sacred tree possibly say that would make you think of a simple ash grinder?
He spoke of ashes and of rebirth. And I saw you, standing behind your jar.
Within the ashes, all life. Look into my jar. Dead trees are dead. Ground together until no one can tell them apart. All you see is ashes. Fresh soil. Rebirth. I've got so many ashes to grind.
The sacred tree has need of you, as we do.
At the end of the road, a lesson. Every watcher had to carve their own path. This place felt gloomy, yet somehow soothing.
Oh, High Blossom, I call upon thee from the summit of your mountain. I know you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. It's you who can't. I see it in your eyes. You're already far away, aren't you?
Oh, High Blossom, I know you see our forest in flames, and I know they're taking from your mountain too.
You mean the mages, right? What did they do to this forest?
May my clouds rise to guard the trees. May my rain fall to shield the leaves. May the rain save us from the flames.
Past gives strength. His pain. That was all that remained of the great Theracon.
We are breaking free, Watcher. I can feel it.
I don't feel free, Theracon. And no one will be until I reclaim the echoes of the world.
And yet we are shedding our bark. All that weight we carry, grief, regret, soon it will all be ash.
Mystralia cannot survive without its past. No one can.
That is the lie you tell yourselves, Watcher. Look around you. The fires, the screams. This is the past you are fighting to save.
It will remain what it has always been, Guardian. We will save its memories.
All those trees that grew after the fires, and the Aloris resting beneath their roots. Do you know the emptiness it would leave behind if we lost them?
Believe me, I do. And I will never let the world lose that.
I hope so. For if we forget our grief, we will forget how to be reborn.
Memories were carved into stone here. Where had mine been carved? There was the sound. A pick striking stone. And I wondered, was it the mountains being mined? Or the Fulgurs breaking? Where I saw a cemetery, he saw a stolen place.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I know your words aren't meant for me, but that's how I've felt since the rift opened.
Why'd they take Baron's body? The Fulgur worked for 500 years. Why can't they let him rest?
Oh, those under the shrouds. Those are your dead, aren't they?
I saw the mages take him. Same as the others. I just hope they'll return them to their rest soon, like they promised. I came here to tend to his shroud, but I guess that won't be needed anymore. You in need of a shroud?
There were corners of the world where shadows had taken hold. This one would light my way. The mountains were hard and cold, like their history. The shadows of the mountains seemed exhausted. Their rage felt desperate.
Gotta be careful with these nails. I already took one in the eye.
I visited an interesting place earlier. A hall where some of your resting elders were kept.
Ah, you mean the Elder Chambers. That's where this one will go, once I finish preparing him for his great rest.
They're meant to stay there, aren't they? One of your people told me the mages had taken several of your departed.
The mages stole from us, took our elders. We do not sleep, we do not eat. The great rest is our only deliverance, and they desecrated it. But we found purpose again in our duty. We walked the mountains, searching for those unjustly awakened, and we returned to them what was taken, their right to rest. I keep thinking about the ones still out there. That's what one brother does for another. One day, it'll be for me.
I ran into one of yours earlier. He offered me some new limbs. Had a belt full of fingers across his chest.
Yeah. That'd be Damavok, one of our best carvers. Went mad when the hole in the sky opened. But even madness didn't stop him from clocking in, I guess.
He's not mad. He's stuck reliving a memory. Something about how you were all overworked, and the mages were supposed to send help, I think.
The mages helping us? Good one. He wasn't trapped in a memory watcher. He was trapped in a lie.
Apparently there was a shortage in the mines. The mages had some plan to fix it.
Oh yes, they sure had a plan. We Fulgurs are used to losing hands. But losing our honor like that was a whole new kind of wound. Say hi to Obak if you see him.
The rift breathed an air no one could bear. Cold, heavy, like the world's final breath. I'd found it there, in the mountains. A room both strange and strangely familiar. I didn't know it yet, but without the forges, there might never have been a rift. It was up to me to carve my own path. was waiting. But what would I find? A guardian holding her ground? Or one who'd already lost it?
Human friend, I fished you right after a memory of a bird perched on a mountain. Were you in Fulgoria?
Yes, Talk. And it stirred something in me. Images. Afternoons on vacation with my mother in the canyon baths.
Oh, bathing! That sounds fun! The Fulgurs bathe all the time. I see it in the cycle. They warm their stones against the cold wind.
I'm sure I went to the mountains when I was younger. I'm sure. I think.
I'd like to bathe one day too. Put my head under the water and make bubbles. Not everyone becomes Fisher. Must learn to bait the memory. Not talk time now.
Wait, my disciple. I can feel it. That chill. You have been to Fulgoria, haven't you?
How do you know that, Master? Have you been following me?
Do not be absurd. Every memory we carry leaves a trace. You would notice them if you paid attention.
The traces, they're everywhere in the mountains. There are as many shadows there as in the forest.
You're starting to feel it in your heart, aren't you? That weight. Now, imagine how much of it this cycle carries.
No wonder it broke.
The rift seems to spring from an accumulation of suffering.
So the cycle would remember. Obak, there was a room in the mountains. It looked like some kind of workshop, with watcher equipment.
The Master's forges. He never really wanted to talk about them. All I know is he worked there during the democratization.
The democratization? I didn't think it had anything to do with us.
Anything tied to magic is tied to memories. And memories, that's on us.
What was he doing there?
Helping the Foundress. She was looking for a way to power the fountains.
So he helped build them?
Yeah, and he's regretted it ever since. Watch yourself down there.
The rift reaches far into the past.
Lessons well spent. That was new. I was not just venturing deeper into the forest. I was sinking back into its past. I felt at peace here.
Let my clouds, High Blossom, be lifted by your grace. May the rain guard the forest.
My journey was growing. My eyes were reaching beyond the forest. I was now aiming for the mountain's peak. I remember the first time I saw it. I didn't recognize her.
Is it? No, that can't be.
The fountains were meant to give everyone access to magic, but the soul beads changed everything. I kept to my path. The trees said nothing of their pain. The shadows did it for them.
Watcher, I saw a heavy rain fall in the distance, and thought of you, and of Goannas, whom you may yet meet in the forest.
If you mean the Cloud Man, we've already met. A memorable encounter. First time I was welcomed with a torrential downpour.
He cast his rain of protection on you. Quite the gift, really. Thanks to that rain, we managed to save part of the forest.
Save it from the mages, right? Goan has mentioned them, and so did the priest. What did they actually do to the forest?
They burnt it down, to harvest its ashes and forge soul beads out of them. But truth is, they weren't the only ones to blame. You'll always be welcome.
Can't have a minute to myself.
At least the ashes still keep it.
I need a clear mind.
The shadows burned with rage. I felt it as I drew close, like stepping toward a living fire. I wanted to know what had happened. The rift, the war. It felt like the world's history was about to tell me my own. The old witch looked alone, but she wasn't.
Through the ashes, I call upon thee, O spirits of the forest.
I'm no spirit, ma'am, but I do feel like a ghost now. I'm right here and you don't even see me.
I beg of you, in the name of all that has already been lost, please protect my sons. Don't let the war take them too.
I hope the spirits heard you. For what it's worth, I did. I had finally found Luciame, in worse shape than when I left her. Lucy, thank the cycle. I've been searching for you for so long.
5 days, not 4. This fire has been burning for 5 days. And the Aloris are dying. Were there any new victims?
I don't know anything about this fire, Lucy, but the rift has taken many already, including you, from what I can see.
The mages? My own son went to speak with them. They deny everything. Again.
Wait, you have a son? And you never told me.
But everyone knows it is them. We have seen them harvesting ash after the fires, those bastards. They will burn everything down. We have to act.
I was leaving the path.
Hey, human friend. Glad I fished you out in one piece.
Glad? Like, you doubted it?
Oh, I doubt everything now. Yesterday was fine, but today, the rift. What's next tomorrow?
That's not very comforting talk.
Oh, sorry, human friend. Didn't mean to uncomfort you. Guess I'm better at fishing than talking. Ah.
So the cycle would remember. Master, I saw something on Mystralia.
Oh, you saw something? Well, that's interesting. Can I get back to work now?
I saw a statue. It looked like her.
I see. Yes, my disciple. That was her. Zia, the foundress. Your mother.
Why did you never tell me about her statue?
She never liked them. Said they looked too tall, too cold. She hated the idea of being turned into a monument.
Then why build them at all?
Because she was the face of the democratization. The fountains needed a symbol of hope. And no one carried hope like your mother. The echoes change everything.
When I feel useless, I get back to work. Still feel useless, but at least the work gets done. Hope the Master figures out the rift soon. We've got memories to recover.
There were so many memories in this forest. Perhaps even fragments of mine. I came back to enjoy the rain.
The forest?
Go on is, right? I met people who swear otherwise. They said the whole forest would have burned if not for you.
The fires are everywhere. Everywhere. I put one out, 2 more flare up. The mages have won.
But why burn everything? What was the point? I need to understand.
I can't give up. Not now. There are still trees left to protect.
May the rain save us from the flames!
I saw Goannis's reign again, far away. Each time I think of him, alone, lost.
I crossed him again too. He looked defeated.
That's how he's looked since the day he realized he could never save the whole forest.
And yet you can still see it in him. That will to save it. As if he never gave up.
He never did. Even after the war, he kept calling down his rain. No longer to shield the forest, but to soothe its burns. I hope the strength of the Aloris is felt in our memories.
Honestly, I feel a little like...
I met a woman in the woods, speaking to the spirits. She reminded me of you.
Zafrana, an oracle of the ashes, like me. Poor woman. She left for the woods after the war, and never came back.
The war. That's what I heard in her prayers. She begged the spirits to shield her sons.
Wars don't listen to prayers. They don't care about mothers or sons. They just break out, tear everything apart. And we're the ones left to live with the ruin.
I've got so many ashes to grab.
I was happy to see my mother again, but she wasn't alone. Hello, Mother. You look just like I remember, only taller and carved in rock. What? What just happened?
Human friend, can't believe I'm fishing you now. Time flies like...
I know. What is it? 10 years I've been getting ready for this?
Why say it like a bird just died? Why no happy?
Oh, I am. I just wish the master was too. But I think he resents me.
Don't worry about that. He'll get over it. Old people are meant to be. Disobey. I see it all the time in the memories. Disobeying. That's how you find yourself. So, it's a good thing then. That's what you want. Right.
Everything returned to the cycle. Master, I ran into another fountain on my way. I don't know what they put in those things, but it does wake you up.
Pure magic. Magic for everyone. That was the democratization's motto.
The fountains were made to give magic?
Exactly. Zia believed there would be no more wars if everyone had access to knowledge and power.
You don't need to wander Mystralia long to see she was wrong.
She wasn't wrong. She was looking ahead, toward the future, blind to what was behind her. I am tending to the rift.
I was going to see my spirit witch again.
Please, my sons, I beg you.
Safrana, she sounds shattered. What happened to her?
I know you're here. I can feel you. Speak to me, please. I just want to hear your voices.
Oh, looks like the spirits didn't grant her prayers after all.
I'll burn to ashes if that's the price. Speak to your mother, my sons.
I thought I was coming back for my mother. I was wrong. Hey, Mother. It's me again. I heard you tried to spread magic across Mystralia. Did you do it with that thing you're holding? What is it? A giant soul bead? It's fascinating. Whoa. What? Where am I?
Human friend, what is that strange thing on your face?
Maybe, a little. It's just... Do you think I could ask you for one more fishing favor?
Again? You know I've got plenty of memories to fish.
But when I went back to Mystralia, maybe it stirred something. Maybe my memories rose back into the cycle.
I'm scared I'll find nothing again and your face will go all wrong and disappointed again.
One last time.
Okay, okay, human friend. I'll open all 6 eyes for you.
For the cycle. Master, the thing my mother, the fountain, is holding, They look like giant soul beads. What are they?
They are soul beads. The ones the mages crafted to power the fountains.
Crafted? Why? You can find soul beads all over Mystralia.
Not like these. Nothing natural holds this much memory.
You can feel it? The power? It radiates. It's hard to look away.
And yet you should. These soul beads can do extraordinary good, but they can haunt as well. The workers of the democratization learned that the hard way. They became obsessed with the soul beads. They worked day and night. Your mother never asked that of them. But by then, they were no longer listening to her.
I needed to go back. To stare at the fountain. Hi, Mother. Apparently, I should avoid looking at your soul bead. Master Biafir said it... What? Tell me. What am I doing here?
Ah, human friend. Brr, I fish you and I shiver. The cycle must be so cold.
It is. Not very warm in there. Especially when I come across shadows.
Feels colder since the rift. I fish, and all I see passing by, memories of betrayal, revenge, sadness, betrayal.
That's all I see on Mystralia, too.
Good for you.
Sorry.
Yes, you stayed too long here on our too quiet rock. A little betrayal, a little sorrow won't hurt you. But
Master, the fountain's soul bead. I think it tried to speak to me.
Of course. That is what the past does, when you stare at it too long.
But I couldn't understand it.
That is excellent news, my disciple. Unless you wish to see your eyes darken and your thoughts drift toward older, darker ideas.
Is that what happened to the workers of the democratization?
Yes. They grew grim. They worked without rest, forging soul beads, even as they turned against the democratization. On the work sites, they began talking about going back to the city, of putting an end to the Foundress's delusions.
Sure, we're protected.
saw Safrana again. She was completely broken.
As any mother would be after losing 3 sons. Wars may end, but the grief doesn't.
Did you ever try to find her?
We did. Last I heard, she was living inside a tree trunk.
I guess the spirits never gave her sons back.
The spirits don't give sons back. They never have. All they have to offer is hope.
I had to pull her out of her past.
The mages will burn.
Lucy, can you hear me? Hold on to my voice. Stay with me.
Mazarim, is that you? What happened?
No, Lucy. We're inside one of your memories, on Mystralia.
This is inside a memory? On Mystralia? Wait, on Mystralia? You're not supposed to be at... Oh, okay. I need a second. You are lucky I'm still dizzy.
Listen, that memory you were stuck in. It's about to drag you under again.
But you can't stay here. You're not a watcher. Not yet.
You know I would love to argue with you, Lucy, but you might lose your mind in the middle of our debate. Go home, please. Every step on the path mattered. His pain. That was all that remained of the great Theracon.
Again, Watcher, turn to fight.
I want a world where everyone has the right to their past.
Oh, even those whose past is nothing but pain. Relief is coming. Would you deny it to them because you fear losing something?
We don't find peace by losing our past, Guardian. I know that much.
And we don't heal by clinging to it.
Going back to the cycle.
Hey, human friend. Glad I caught you. Not many nice memories since the rift. All my favorites gone.
Didn't know you had favorite memories, Talk. What were they?
Oh, many. Spider fall in tavern mug. Walk like drunk for 2 days, or woman talk cat to her cat. Say dirty things without knowing. Funny ones.
Yeah. Must have been nice seeing them come around from time to time.
Is this sadness? Yes, I think it is sadness with, wait, don't tell me, a little envy.
I felt clearer.
My disciple, I wanted to congratulate you again on that echo you brought back.
I'm glad I can give you back a little of what you invested in me, Master.
There are so many beautiful memories in that echo. They will certainly help us rebuild the cycle.
But I suppose we need to deal with the rift first.
Do not trouble yourself with that. Focus on the echoes. I will take care of the rift. The rift seems to spring from an accumulation of suffering.
Mazzy, don't you dare repeat this to the Master, but I'm glad you disobeyed him. Without that, I'd still be stuck back there, in the fire.
That's what your memory was showing, right? A wildfire. You spoke of flames burning for days.
It was before the war. I was still head of the lineage back then. But the flames burned the forest and destroyed the trust my people had in me.
Your people. You mentioned them in your memory. They were victims of the flames.
Victims of the flames, yes. Victims of the mage's lies, too. And victims of my lies, to be honest.
Lucy, there was something else. Something you never told me. You had a son?
I still have a son. I'll tell you about him, but not now. I'm taking a little break from things that burn. I think I'll go tend to my trees. That should calm me down a bit.
Everything returned to the cycle. I had to go back. To hear it one last time. To understand.
Hey, Mother. What happened to the democratization? To your workers? The answers are here, aren't they? In what you're holding? Tell me.
Hey, Skyboy. You've wandered the woods, right? Ever seen a masked priest around?
You mean the old man shouting about fire?
That's him, my old man. Was he still lost in his ritual?
I'd say so, yeah. He tried to burn me, said it would give me strength, I think.
He did the same to me when I tried to bring him back. Nearly torched me. I had to leave him behind.
Your father, he's trapped in the past. Caught in one of his rites, I guess.
Then he must still be back in the war. His rite was supposed to make the Allure stronger, to win us the fight. But it didn't. Sure, we're protected.
Lucy's shadows were still looking for her.
Come in, come in. On behalf of all Allures, welcome. Please take a seat. Would you like a cup of tea?
I'd love to, Lucy. But I'm guessing it's gone ice cold by now. What's going on with your shadow this time?
I would not be surprised if our spirits sent 20 days of rain to punish me for this meeting. But I had to see the one they call the Foundress, if only out of respect for sisterhood.
The Foundress? Luciame, you knew her?
Your cause is worthy, and my son believes in it. But our shared history keeps me from teaching ash magic to a mage. You see why, do you not?
Let me guess, Lucy. This is about the fires, right?
Don't waste your breath, Foundress. I know mages. Your hands can't wield magic without ending up stained in blood. So no, not now, not ever. You hear me? Never.
Please, Watcher. Let me stay here. I do not want to go back.
I would if I could, Theracon.
I can no longer feel my roots in the rift. As if the forest had lost its memory.
But you still have them here, Guardian. Just as the forest still remembers.
Here the forest burns. There, it barely exists. There is nowhere to stand.
Every step on the path mattered. I kept walking my path, hoping to find myself somewhere along the way. facing the shadows. Kept fighting for the echoes. Memories could still be saved. Magic had once been meant for everyone. I was growing stronger. The mountains reminded me I still had so much to climb. was a losing game. I send the shadows back to the cycle send them back to Mystralia. I was learning my lessons. It was up to me to carve my own path. The strongest shadows were always the deepest rooted. The shadows had the better of me.
Human friend, I fish you again after some mountain memories. You really like spending time with rocks.
I don't have a choice, Talk. It's the path.
Oh, yes, it is. The Watcher's Path. The one where you find yourself.
So far, I can't say I've found much of myself.
Not your fault that there was war. War makes everyone lose things. Lives, sons, friends, memories. After war, everyone looks for traces of what they've lost. You're just like that, a lost one. Looking.
Lucy, you knew her. And you never told me? Not once. Why?
Hold on, Mazzy. What are you talking about?
The Foundress, Zia. You knew her. I saw your shadow speaking with her.
Memories are intimate, private. You shouldn't be digging through them like that.
That's not the point. You know I've been searching for traces of her. Why keep this from me?
Because I'm ashamed of what happened. And because I didn't know her. I met her. That's not the same.
Then, what was she like?
Humble. Which is rare for a mage. And after the Mad King, it felt like a breath of fresh air. Though she had her share of madness, too. I didn't think my shadows were still this strong.
So the cycle would remember. Master, the soul bead. It finally spoke to me. It said, "Power must remain ours."
The same words the workers shouted as they marched on the city to burn it down.
My mother, she must not have understood when she saw them coming.
Oh, she did. By then she knew what the soul beads were doing. She had even recognized the voice speaking through them. An old mage king, known for his hunger for power.
So what did she do?
What you must always do to drive out a ghost. You let the light in. She asked me to connect her to the cycle, and the Mage King's shadow vanished from their eyes.
So the cycle passed through her? No one can... That's how it happened, isn't it?
There was a burst of blinding light, and when it faded, the shadows were gone, along with her. The echoes change every...
Keep your head on straight.
I was going to visit my spirit friends.
My sons. My sons. Come to me. Speak to your mother.
Past gives strength. The forest, like all of us, carried its scars. one more memory. The scorched lands would help me understand what the shadows were trying to tell me. Past gives strength. These were the shadows that tested my heart. Even the strongest could fall under the weight of the past.
Let it go. The forest stands behind you.
The shadows of exploited miners were working again under the stifling glow of the rift. Losing your ancestors meant losing your past.
Bastards! Hypocrites! They lied! They lied to all of us!
What's happening here?
They had no right to take you, to wound your bodies with those cursed nails. No right to shock you awake like that.
Shock them? That's how they bring them back?
You gave your lives for our people. I'm ready to give mine for you. Power to the liberators.
How many hidden forges had the Master built? The mountain's wounds were still so raw. They reopened before my eyes. I remembered the mountain wind, its weary lament, like the sigh of a fulgur at the end of its strength. One more memory. Every step on the path mattered. He hadn't let go of his pickaxe in over 10 years.
Dig.
Poor soul. What did they do to you?
Dig. More.
May I look into your memory?
More. Yes. Dig.
I'm sorry. I hope you find the rest they took from you. my recalls. Meadow was right there, at the summit. But what state would I find her in?
Oh, Watcher, you're here! Did you see the sky? It looks like a bud about to bloom.
Guardian Meta, I was wondering whether your mountain had kept you safe. I suppose I have my answer.
Safe? I feel far better than safe. I feel so free.
You're not free. You are trapped by the rift, completely blinded by it.
Blinded? Me? Oh, poor child. Who is searching so desperately for traces of himself? Who is obsessed with the emptiness inside him? Look into my eyes, Watcher, and tell me who is truly blind. Soul, I was so far away, trapped in the light.
You were drawn into it, like Theracon. It clouds the mind.
But you? It didn't take you in. Why?
I don't know.
If the rift is stealing memories, maybe I don't have enough for it to take.
There's something in there. Something that chooses. It takes the memories it wants and sends the rest back.
Is that why there are so many shadows around?
Perhaps. But one thing is certain. Memories are bound together. Tear them apart and the cycle may collapse.
That will not happen. I came for your echo, Guardian. I will protect your memories.
Please, take good care of them.
remember the light and the way she looked at me. The eyes, reflection of the memory. The memory is healing.
That light around you. You're a watcher, aren't you?
I am. Do you know why I'm here?
Oh, and a young one, too, if your voice is anything to go by. Let me see. Mazarin. You've come to ask for our permission to access our memories.
How do you know my name?
Don't be fooled by my eyes. I may no longer see what lies before me, but I see very clearly what lies behind us all.
I don't understand.
I know, my child. And I know you've been trying to understand for a very long time. May our memories help you. Help us all. The democratization was never about destruction. Quite the opposite. The democratization...
Hey, Watcher. You're coming down from the mountains, right?
I am, sir. Why? Do I look out of breath?
It's the full-right dust on you. That stuff sticks. I haven't been up there in 10 years, and I swear I still sneeze it out sometimes.
You worked in the mines?
In the mines for years. Then in the workshops near here, I thought the work would be safer. I couldn't have been more wrong. But anyway, take a moment, catch your breath. And you should get that full-right dust off. That stuff messes with you. Aramid is the boss. Lost her sight, never lost her vision.
Unless you're here to cut wood, hammer nails, and patch the roofs, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not here to patch roofs, but I am trying to fix the hole in the sky.
I hope so. Fixing what you broke is the least you can do.
I can tell my presence isn't exactly welcome, but I assure you, my intentions are good.
Ah, good intentions. Look around you, Watcher. This is what good intentions leave behind. Every house we build, I think of the ones that went up in smoke. Every house we build.
Back then, I would never have believed these violent shadows had once been peaceful mages. Every Watcher had to carve their own path. The Highlands, the road to the capital.
Finally, the capital. Both my destination and my starting point. I was born in this kingdom. Maybe I had even known some of these shadows. The soul bead's power filled the workshop.
Yes, I hear you, my king.
Are you talking to that soul bead?
They were wrong. It was a mistake.
Whoa, that hole. I need to look at it. Foundress's sudden departure left a massive void and a gaping hole in the capital. This is where it all ended. The democratization, the invasion, the Foundress. Up there waited the last Guardian, and the last Echo.
Watcher! We are glad to welcome you, truly. But you are too early.
Too early for what? It feels more like I arrived too late.
For what you seek. What you truly seek. It simply isn't ready yet. You are too early.
I came for the Echo of the Highlands, Guardian.
If that is what you wish us to believe, but you will have to return to your temple and wait a little while longer. It is not ready yet.
What isn't ready?
Eternal bliss.
Guardian, what did you see inside?
Praise the cycle. We suffer again. It's terrifying in there.
But what is it, Afale? What's in the rift?
A whole world. Like this one, but hollow. Filled with hollow people. And that is where we are all heading.
Hollow? No. You said there was something. Something waiting for me. You said...
Bring back the echoes and save the memories, Watcher. Or we will soon forget who we are. Human friend, your heart, so shiny. I can't believe my 6 eyes.
It's not just echoes you brought back, my disciple. It's the hope of a better world.
You might have just saved the world's memories, Mazzy.
It's an honor, standing next to a Watcher with a heart like yours, Mezarim.
Watchers, we are gathered here to honor the heart of the disciple Mazarim. When Mystralia stood at the mercy of its own shadows, Mazarim showed us that memories give us strength. He showed us that the past holds all we need to write a better future. And it is in the name of that future, my disciple, that I ask you to bring the echoes together. Watchers, feel the power before you, the memories of the Guardians, all the world's first breaths, its love, its courage, and all its loss, its pain. It is pain, Watchers, the flaw that must be erased.
What?
What does that mean?
Master, what are you saying?
You have seen it yourselves. The shadows, the darkness. I had to save the world from its own history.
You created the rift?
I did more than that. I found a way to end suffering.
Master, you can't mean this.
We have to stop him.
Human friend, I'm scared.
There is no need to be afraid, Watchers. Soon, even fear itself will be erased. With the echoes, Mazarim, you have given me the keys to free us all, just like I did for you.
What are you talking about?
The past is about to change, my disciple. Join me within the rift, and you will see where you really come from.
forest is burning. Find Gowannes. Prepare the rain. The forest is burning.
This is suicide, brother! Suicide! This is suicide!
Why, Master? Why the strong light? I'm scared, human friend. Why, Master? Why, Master? Why the strong light? I'm scared. Why, Master? Why the strong light? I'm scared, human friend.
Goddess, can you hear me? Are you there? I don't know what to do.
To feel lost is inevitable, Watcher. It means the path has carried you farther than you thought.
The Master. He told me to join him inside the rift. He said I would see where I really come from. What does that mean?
Once again, the answers lie in the past.
But he said the past was about to change. Can someone really do that?
You have seen it yourself. The past is alive. If someone takes hold of it, they can reshape it.
Then I have to enter the rift, to recover the memories of the world. And my own. At last.
Follow your path long enough, Watcher, and it will lead you back to where you began.